Welcome to the next game, guys. Avowed, a game set in the universe of Pillars of Eternity, and we will be playing Pillars of Eternity too on this channel. That's a game I've played, but I've never beaten, like a lot of these games that are coming on this channel. But this one I have been looking at, as I do like that world, and I do like the Dungeons and Dragons feel to it, so we'll see how this is. But without further ado, let's jump right into it.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island, settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
All right. I could work with this preset. Yeah. Should we do an elf man or a human man? Does it matter? Go human. Skin tone. Give him a little tan. Base preset. Kind of like this one. Godlike features. You are godlike, a rare individual born, blessed, or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in the recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have learned which god touched your soul. You never learned. Ooh. I don't like the head stuff, the hair features. Subtle. I kind of like that. I don't know why. I could turn it off completely. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't know why I like that one. Hair. I got like a man bun going. I'm gonna keep the man bun. There we go. Dark brown. Facial hair. Can I give... Oh my god, I could go straight up Gandalf beard. That's amazing. Huh. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the no facial hair. Brows. Nose. Ears. Lips. Complexion. I don't want complexion. Lips. Default's fine. Facial scars. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I like that. No makeup, no eyeliner. After graduating with honors from Ragnell Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineage that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had arrested the emperor, intervened and rooted you into the archives and imperial court. Your mind is bottomless well of occult knowledge. Okay, so arcane. Oh, your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. When your village crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Okay, so kind of like a roguish background? You were born to a noble house of great influence. Doesn't really go with the god. Being touched by God. Middling wealth and questionable morals when scandals in succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny and yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and the inevitable ally to the Emperor. Born to humble beginnings and driven this desperation by famine, your life was destined to the end of the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne room. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Scantant uprising, when the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Maybe Vanguard Scout? Or War Hero? Maybe I will go with the Noble. I'm gonna go with Noble. Hold on, does it change? Okay, so it does change. So those actually affect your stats too. So perception, crit chance, that might be good. What do I get with Noble? 2. Not really a lot in Constitution. Good intelligence though. Increase your critical hit chance and your maximum range with weapons. Range for weapons, wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer distances. Increase your damage from all sources. Also increase your carry capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. Great all-around choice for dealing more damage. Increase your maximum essence of and your resistance. I'm great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. I might go with Noble, it's more well-rounded.
Quethi silmes mitum. Luthen.
Quethi silmes mitum.
Luthen. Worthen Roth. Quethi silmes mitum. Huethi silmes mitum.
Display, I don't know. Display godlike hair features in game NPCs will react to your. Constantine. Good cutscene.
What do you know of the living lands?
That little critter got messed up.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living
Cutscenes are really
lands,
good.
find
If they're like this all game.
and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
So our ship got destroyed.
Going over here. You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Ooh, I like this. Okay. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of the wreck. That's kind of a dick move right there. We're gonna go with that.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are
The
you?
name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner.
Garrick?
3rd Adheran Fleet.
Well met, Garrick.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Okay, so we need 3 intelligence to open this dialog. Okay. Something's not right here, is it? But what? The soldiers in the outpost can help us. Island? I thought we were going to the living lands. With our luck, it'll be deserted.
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless they are not our men any longer. I kind of like the
That's what I'm
dialogue
afraid
for
of
the
too.
noble.
In the meantime, you survived.
Not bad.
That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Hold on. What about the people who attacked us? Then we have to get to the mainland. Right.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
I'm thinking might. I don't know if this matters. Follow me, we'll get through this together. There's not a black card in Eora who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Oh yeah, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. Or left click or right click to equip the selected weapon to the main hand or offhand in your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing left click and hidden or mogrified by pressing right click. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip 1 trinket or 1 amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Emperor's orders. Envoy. Our ambassador in the living land sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. Most worrisome of all are the rumors of the dream scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed. I can't read. By these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interest on the frontier. Therefore, you, Constantine, are named a loyal servant of the Adrian Empire, who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit and remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of the plague and burn it out, your emperor. Quest tab of the journal displays every quest blue exclamation you have acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon next to the quest indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Press F to toggle completed quests. Okay.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering.
I'll take that. You're not going to need that anymore. Forge etched into the wood. Read, here lies right faithful quartermaster, serve mnemic to the end.
I don't suppose they were using that either.
Yep. You're getting it, Garrick. Yeah, I'll take those too. You're not going to use that gold. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take those. Ooh. Okay, we can run. Okay, climbing feature, Nice. Game looks good. I like that I can just eat stuff without picking it up. The compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objective markers, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zarup shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Hold back and hit her.
Alright, combat is not too friendly. Got it.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
You're good, because I was about to just...
Good hands.
I was gonna run right into that. Good job, Garrick. I'm gonna keep you around for quite a while.
How many of these damn things are there?
I don't know, but now I'm afraid to walk.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Right over there. Good looking out, Garrick. Yeah, I can block. You know what would be nice? A shield.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
God dang, 3 Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Aberrations from scratching getting worse. Sibyllin brought in by Emmerich in Glandenfall Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administrated a medic. When she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Reorden. Hey, doggy. Reorden showing signs of malnourishment. Refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. By these behavioral changes, is it the Adra starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night? Unlocks with Northreach storage key. Okay, so we gotta keep an eye out for that key. Can't loot bodies. Can't break everything. There's an enemy somewhere. Like that.
These used to be nice quarters.
It's over for Farron. They caught him, tried to stow away in Dawn Shore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Ventbrand heard about it from the sound of things. She's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibyllin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. I'll fart. Heard her muttering the is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods to think I asked for her for this post. Could have been hunting on the estate in Glanfeth. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Ooh, another note. Bridget arrived from high ground. Enough gunpowder, barrels, and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assume we need to take stock and send it to the on to Paradise. I don't know if it's Paradise or Paradise. I don't know if they just changed the spelling of Paradise. I don't know. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. It's true. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, that's a gate, but you can't get out. Can't take that stuff. Not really a lot of looting options.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Watch in the garden.
God, is this what they were like? I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond with the cages sitting nearby. Here in those convicted, Fisk laying traps. Code 4 plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woodbin submersive activities. Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife. Oh. Riordan stabbed Emmerich. Oh, poor Emmerich. Alfart stole my apple. What the fuck? Lowell cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. What? Ooh. So that gave us 15% stun. No key though. You can't loot the enemies you killed.
What's that on their face? Well, I found the storage key. Where did the shield go? I didn't pick it up. That's nice. Okay, sword and shield. We're good now. Okay. Let's go open up this door. Oh, you can upgrade too. That's nice. The character screen shows your stats. From the screen you can view attributes and their bonuses and can increase their attributes by spending attributes points granted when leveled up. Should cap out at a certain point. Press F to reset. Oh, godlike. The godlike trait contains abilities that innate to you as a godlike. The abilities be unlocked as key moments in your journey and will be different depending on your choices you make. Ooh. Wizard, yeah, spells. Ranger.
Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. I really need to go back to that game. We will, at some point. Go back to Pillars of Eternity. Wow. Oh, there's where we came from. Jesus, so much. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh.
That's your work of them.
Where'd they come from? There's my stamina.
And you're back. Guess you've got mine.
I like that I can just eat. Where's that? Little cave in here. What's up here?
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities, and unique weapons reduce fire damage. Okay.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm
Oh.
locked in!
Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, I don't want to go up there yet.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay
That was
back.
kind of rude.
I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Rude?
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Will you shut up or should I make you? You wouldn't be the first to say so, but my face has gotten me this far. I'm gonna go with that one.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise to be nice and will
Had to be
help.
a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
Paradise.
Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason.
I'm trying.
Go with the
Your
first
friend's
one.
the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate? Yeah, that.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad? Hang on. You said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
He's unjustly accused her of murder.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
What's the
Let's
catch?
not make this harder than it has to be. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Tell you what though, I'm going in there first.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Moved on to a holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed a routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told an interrogator to go away and eat shit. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Okay, nice. Common robe. Crit hit chance. Stun. Oh, I kinda want the crit.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key. Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key. At least you got around to trusting me eventually. You're gonna regret this.
Only you took it. Kinda like the bow. Charge. I'm thinking of dipping into both. Go with charge. Boost Constitution. Oh, that's how I get back up. Okay, well.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
No shit, Sherlock. What was your first giveaway? The guy with the fucking mushrooms on the face?
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Okay, so there's no difference.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Whoosh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Strike. Aye. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
I did a lot of damage. Alright, let's loot. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Eat that.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Armors enable a variety of spells to be cast and unlocked in the wizard ability tree. You can only equip in your offhand.
Those look dry. Damn it! Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Margaret's Fury in a book.
Oops. Hmm.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Let me help her. That's a big guy. Oh, essence is low. Got it. Got it. So this will, yeah, okay. Like that.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
All right.
They're not.
Is that a double save? Manual auto. No. Okay.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Nope.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
We're scared of my face. Poor bastard.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Dialog mentions desertion and siege equipment. What started this? Who killed all the soldiers? Yeah, let's see.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I don't know what rule we've broken here, but let's make amends.
Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it!
You're gonna regret this.
Oh. Okay. We gotta learn the dodge. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Probably some no.
Sidman Rock. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges, Commander Hindle Vinterbred.
Who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Don't mind if I do. Maces swing slowly but deliver high damage and stun. However, they have only moderate block efficiency and incur a moderate stamina cost when attacking. I think I'm gonna stick with swords.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically, like a calling?
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened
Maybe
before.
Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Oh, we'll go that one.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Nice.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
Alright, let's go.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance. Oh, you are?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome regal.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local... Part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Sure.
Out here, people are more likely to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
Kai, before you go, make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you.
We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rutain Empire. Restless but a fable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incinerary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and ice.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, what an awful stench.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure we'll come across Garrick again.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
What will you do after
Try to
this?
survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
It's a pleasure, Laura. Take care of yourself.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Is that... Hold on. Is that leveling up? Oh. I wonder... What? What did we choose? We chose Noble Scion, right? So I actually want to reset. I want to go angle route. Time a perfect block against a melee attack and knock the enemy back and get immediate counterattack. Oh, it's my companion tree. So what does my companion want to be? Does it matter? I don't know. Oh. Why is that still there? Is that... No, I can't. Hmm. I don't know if I can talk to him or not.
Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Dirans will outnumber us 3-1.
Buy and sell.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could... I suggest you take a look at my...
36? Is that how much? Yes. Comet pistol. I want What do I want? Weapon-wise. Pistol. Can I dual wield pistols? $35 block. Is there a compare? It's the same one I have. Buy back. Grenade. Oh my god, I can dual wield pistols. Oh my god, this is the greatest game ever.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're telling me the militia guard at the dock said she hoped I was dead.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one, but it's worth it to you. Don't waste your coin on watchers. Nobody can really speak to souls.
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone that can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
That's ridiculous. Who can I speak to about it?
No one. Trust me, I've tried. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I
Take
can
my
do.
house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back, that's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Let's do that quest.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
You think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Darian newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Margan's essay to see what you're made of. Weapon Master.
There are some Pargulan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangles. The Pargulan are said to have many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, alright? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared
I heard treasure.
before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
Barred door, huh?
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor. Donch, don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Oh. That's not good. All that for 60 coin.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Ooh, a grenade. I'm sorry, I need 3 lockpicks? Okay, where do I get 3 lockpicks? I guess we'll go try each of the vendors. There's 3 of them down here and we only talked to the one.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Heading out, you?
Come on.
All right. Oh, I don't mind.
There we go, lockpicks. Okay, nothing to sell. I think I'm gonna go light armor. What am I wearing? Medium? Medium might not be too bad either. This map reveals the location of a hidden treasure somewhere in the Dawn Shore. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgar cod piece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, although brutally effective garment. So I'll leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay. Hmm. I think I'm gonna keep what I have right now. Clothing. So, ooh, that's a lot. I never.
Welcome to Dontron, and I.
Oh, okay, so they're potions and healing. Okay. That chest. We got our lock picks. Let's go pick that lock. You have acquired upgrade material. Upgrade materials improve weapons and armor and matching material. The workbench and party camp enables you to upgrade your items using upgrade materials.
Citizens depend on us. Swing like you mean it. Unless you're here to trade, don't bother me.
Rude. Should we go check out the lighthouse? Let's go check out the lighthouse. Overheard a pair of men in the green Ballarok talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy a vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one can bark orders at us. Okay, well, all I had to do was say treasure and map.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Here's. I honestly didn't think I was gonna make that.
It looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Hey, climbing Captain Inqua must have been the sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage point will help me find his plunder riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever's quicker.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargroom Wall.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going up too. I mean, I just bought boots, but that's unique. Is there a way? Where's the lighthouse, though? I think it's like right there.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Okay. I am sure there is fall damage. So we're gonna try not to die. I don't know how to visit my camp. I just saw something in there. Nothing down here. It doesn't look like. Nice. It does pay off to explore. Whoop. Oh, that's how you set up camp.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either. Probably describes half of Paradise. Not to be rude, but why? But where is this going? Haven't done that
He must
either.
have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean that doesn't bode well for him. You send your assistants out to the wilds. That sounds dangerous. We'll go for the first one.
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Paying work, count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
We're gonna go do the cabin.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much
Bridge? Wait. Where is it on? No. No. Hmm. I like the pistols. I like the pistols a lot.
Next one's mine.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
I thought for sure it would have been here. Maybe it's that one. Actually. Hmm.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
I like the unlimited sprint.
pretty small. They'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
One for you!
What?
Watch the left!
Oh. Not bad, not bad. I like the holding down of the...
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarab's now.
Show me what you got!
Yay, level 3. Yeah, perception. And then we want... What's... Did it not take? Oh, I have to confirm it.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see?
I put it in my drawing room, but it's quaint. They look like friends. My question is, why? How did they become friends?
You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go.
It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorab was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. Just poked around weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorbs always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zorb is there and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorb and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled in my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarb. What do you make of it? It sounds like these Zarbs have tormented her for a long time. Zarbs, a loaf of bread, you know, typical dream journal. The first one.
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Take that. Well, it looks like they made their own camp. Number of How do you fast travel in this game? Ah. Just click.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
Tainted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You didn't react to the fact that it resembled you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
A Zorip
But what
twin.
do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorip. It could be the only way to ever find peace. It's your life. What do you want to do?
Are you serious?
Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first. Put yourself in the Zorip shoes. Would you want them to give you a chance?
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
It was probably as confused as you.
If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Nice. What did she give us? Oh, critical hits deal poison damage? Not that bad. Is it really main story? I mean, does that pop up on the map? No. Let's run to camp. Let's check out our camp.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events. The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against a Zorup.
Watch. I know how to get my hands dirty.
And I'll bet you know some excellent court gossip. But that brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the way to the Living Lands? Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
People are right to fear. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. For the living, yeah.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Want to help, I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
That's all. Good night.
Night, envoy.
Enchant.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, envoy.
Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. And craft grenades, that's good.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally.
Okay. Alright, ooh, is there anything in here?
Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When he opened the resin... Incoming Zara! Take your place to left! Nice!
I like the guts.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. We make a good squad. I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Ah. Garrus was right. Hold on, wasn't there? That's the church.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
I thought that was a help potion. Alright, let's...
Show me what you got. Left leg.
Got a rifle. That's a bear? Almost level 4. Is that the... Okay, so that's the bridge we went and investigated last night. I said it's probably this one.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Bard. I want in.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
You ain't wrong. Light armor. Gold light armor, I think. Alright, let's do the main, because I feel like the main's gonna take us up there. Let's not explore too much.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Bow. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature prey? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before. So bears are not common right now.
Telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Ready? Aim.
We leveled up. A constitution this time around. Abilities. Parry.
That's a bad way to go.
Where's my mark?
It's almost like the brambles are trying to push that house.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Something's changed in Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zerps, it's the bears, and if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits, and if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Just like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out, so it isn't a total loss. Did I get? Okay, I did get the X's.
Coming in hot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
Guns are fun.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adrian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them embassy.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
You scared me.
Hello, you guys! Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
You didn't even help.
Bear.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned that.
Yeah, that's better.
Their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods.
I don't like
Your
this
arrival
guy.
couldn't have been more timely.
Oh, you must be Adrian, ambassador. Are you alright? Do you need help back to town? This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
It's refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees the value of field work. I have an urgent Missive from Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep
Let's
it
just
close
get back.
until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take
Get straight to
meals in
business.
the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had Dream Scourge.
I'm no
I'm sure of
woodsman,
it.
but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness. The melody of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I
Anytime
imagined.
dialogue pops up, I'm gonna go
We need
with
a plan of action before whatever this
intellect,
is
strength,
consumes the living
perception.
lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the strange strangle root? Strangle root.
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with
Adra.
essence,
I'm saying Adra.
soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay, I just saw, oh, it's up there. I was gonna say, I just saw it. Commune.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want? We, who are we? Whatever you are, stay out of my head. I'll go for the first one.
Drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the strangle root? Alone is in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am? Whatever you are, I don't have time for this. Can you tell me what's wrong with this place? I'm gonna go with the second one, because I want to know what god I'm with.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us.
Nice.
But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
I'm gonna go with the first one.
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings in agony, what do you do? Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it, the beast will fight and fight to earn its survival. Free it, at least it can enjoy it. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. I feel like these choices matter. I'm gonna go with the third one. Put it down.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help or not? Leave me alone, whatever you are. You've wasted enough of my time. I'm gonna go with the first one.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Sure.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
That not have happened depending on my choices. Godlike ability, dream touch, heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamgon, dream thralls and vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Yes. That was weird. Alright, something reached out to me through the Audra. And you wouldn't believe me if I did.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most.
Yeah.
And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garret report to us? She's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. True, we all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Alright, let's go deeper, I guess.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
Honestly, I don't know. I would say yes. She could be worse than the bear.
You are full of surprises, Envoy.
Okay.
I've heard godlikes have strange powers, but
Don't.
I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Companion leveled up. Greatly increase the amount of stun dealt by fire and ice. As he revives himself. Ooh. We'll give him that. Is that the bridge? Oh shit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to camp. You can set a party camp at large age-rest waystones found throughout the Living Lands. Setting up a camp will fully restore your health. In party camp, you can speak with your companions, upgrade, enchant, cook,
You seem much better suited
store
to it.
extra items. Okay. Ooh, I could upgrade the shield. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we want the uniques. For sure. Oh, unique weapons. Okay, yeah, you definitely want uniques.
It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime.
The same things
I'll be
as
here
last
if you
time.
need me.
So that treasure. Is not gonna be here.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
A phantom?
Just getting warmed up. In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
There's something below me.
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
You gotta really keep an eye out on that mini-map. What's up here?
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Unique? Over by 2 pounds. Okay, grenades don't weigh anything. Oh. That's kind of cool. Parkour speed. Keep the crits. It drops something. I think I'm gonna drop a pistol. How do you drop? Or I could break down. I can break down for crafting materials. I didn't know that.
living lands is scattered with old Pargrunan buildings like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galaxy's Tusk. This island's never taken kindly to settlers. Next one's mine! This one's mine!
God, I love the guns.
You're mine now!
That it? Can't go that way. Camp.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of rulings to remember them by.
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier. It indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fun, exceptional, superior, and legendary. Enemies with a high quality tier, higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar.
Quiet as the depths.
Stop right there. I'm coming for you.
Now find you better armor.
You're gonna regret this.
Nice shot. Weapon's not doing the job.
Oh.
Okay. Watch the left. Back on my feet.
Oh, I am over my head. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo!
Back in the fight.
Okay, we're gonna avoid that. He just summoned extra guys like a bitch. Coming back for him.
Careful. Looks like spiders.
Next one's mine.
Spider leg.
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
I just don't know. It is a high bridge. I just don't know how you know if you're... Oh, wait. I'm all the way back down here? So I could have just... Wonder if it's at this bridge. Did I check that bridge? I don't know if I checked that bridge. I'm so into the fucking treasure hunting.
Nice to see.
So dude, these... Oh, wait, hold on.
Nice.
I found an amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy. That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
I'll just give it to him.
Thank you.
You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
I'll be nice and just give it to him. Comment wand, so they don't. So these guys do not get anything else.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers.
No, I did check this bridge.
That's far enough, Outlander.
Or maybe it's one of these. No, because it was the river. It went up the river.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
How much will it cost to be left alone? Price is no object. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Price is an object. We're not paying. So you decided to check on me. How thoughtful. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a little sick. The second one.
That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander.
Come on,
No
game.
one.
Don't have
At least
shitty
you can
writing.
die knowing it wasn't personal.
It feels pretty personal.
Oh, poor thing. Did I hurt your feelings? Because that's a good start. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway. Take your best shot.
Ooh, unique. Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adrian ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest and everything has a price.
But who's counting?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have walked the shore from parts unknown. This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting.
I can't believe you did it.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't like that.
go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Just doing my job. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Yoink. The only thing I don't like about this game is you can't loot everything.
Envoy!
What did I do?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I? You again, you better not be the reason I'm whatever this is. You're asking me, I don't understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us, but now we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. That comes from for all mortals, it's alright.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are. Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance.
Are those trees?
We could send you back.
What's the catch?
Just the chance.
There has to be a catch.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. sense the rot, and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Do it, I'm ready.
All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I'm going to take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
About that. How am I alive? I know it's amazing. Then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it. Am I free to go? Spent years
A
doing the
resistance to
poison.
poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Well, aren't I a godlike? My family hired watchers, fools and fortune tellers. A lot of them.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You're giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this? I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
She's a merchant?
Envoy, what can I do?
Oh, potions and stuff. It'd be a bad idea to grab a couple more.
without you.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay. Alright, so we need to solve our murder.
Godlike. So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Clearly knows something from me. Want something from me, what is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Larde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more adherents coming to Paradise? The Emperor has made living lands his priority.
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, then it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Okay.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Okay, I cannot do that yet. So yeah, we'll do that. God, this is bugging me. I haven't even thought about that one. Yeah, we're not gonna do the main story right now. We're gonna work on the escape plan. Okay. All right. Oh, grab this.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's... Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
I'm gonna go with that one, actually.
Of course. Just making small talk. Not trying to offend your Adiran sensibilities. My apologies. I am an alchemist, trying, in the failing, to save lives. May have inhaled a few too many fumes, eh? Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
So I want to know what your main reagent is. We're gonna about the scourge. We fought a strange bear in the strangle root. Maybe this is connected.
Quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there.
What do you want to do with the drooling bear?
Best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
And you feel you have the answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Maybe there's something we can do to help. You've gone through. Let's pick it up.
I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Yeah, Adra was likely stolen from the Villian Trading Company. If that's true, your friends are as good as dead.
No. I certainly didn't want anyone to steal anything. I definitely never meant to get anyone in trouble. If anything I did led to those people getting hurt, I'd have a hard time getting past it.
Tracking down on the smugglers and our... let's go with...
I'd be very grateful.
Either way, we're gonna pick it up, so...
I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay, how difficult is that? Very difficult. We need armor.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Oh, hey, yo, you got a unique. I might actually buy that. Minus 15. Weatherproofing threads, minus 15 fire, frost, and shock damage. That's... Increase your health restoration from all sources by 15%. Hey. Yo. Yeah. Yeah.
I knew you. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating.
Do these kids have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't... I may have tested some of them more than others. Let me know if you have any
Can I... What? Maximum essence. Essence potion. I'll buy a potion. Okay. Her sister, the blacksmith. Let's put on our... Nice. I look like a court jester, but it's a unique, so...
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armors just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Undercutting you, it sounds like some of your customers may have come to a bad end. You should
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Okay. We are broke. She sells Adra, that's nice. Hmm. 3,000, okay. Definitely gonna come back to her.
Envoy. Are you looking? Game. Finish, Tim. Going to take. Oh. You're a brave soul, Envoy. Fighters are bad enough.
Okay, so I can at least grab some bounties and stuff.
Bad enough as is. Let alone big mean bastards like Nassim.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead.
You can see that the poor bastard's properly processed. What is this? Charnel house?
Oh, okay. Alright, how do we get up there?
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks?
A group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyways? Duly noted, thanks for the warning. Good thing I'm a right deadly person.
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen.
Duly noted.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
Getting a little racist up in here. What can you tell me about it? Oh no, not a big guy. I'm shaking in my boots.
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
In my travels are not all headed. That's a surprise. I thought ogres were recluse, lived in caves and stole livestock. Lucky for you, my people are here to keep the peace.
I hope
First
you're
one.
right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Smile, and you break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
I'm not here to make trouble, raise an eyebrow. Then why let me walk around here at all?
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog. If you're trying to provoke me, you could try a little harder. Underestimate me and it will be your last mistake.
No, little god. If I wished for a reason to spill your blood, you would already be a smear upon the cobblestones. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry.
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then.
You'd better hope you can.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
It's not who I was supposed to talk to.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
I like that chests and stuff give off the slightest little noise.
But you can't teach good taste.
I need 2 more lockpicks.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Let me guess, because I'm an envoy. People always want to meet me. They always want something from me too. I imagine they want to meet you too.
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about the Adrians coming here, are they? I've spent most of my life with people uneasy and used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is. It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
Discerning customers do like what they like. Well, they're rubes. It's not your fault. And do you get many wealthy patrons?
They're certainly particular. If I did that, no one in the embassy could look each other in the eye.
True.
You do more for this city than they do anyway.
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies that specific. You say that is some normal goods.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it. Yeah.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs
I'm a
one
cheap
of the
date.
warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they may not like me. Let me take it quietly. This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is. They're both good statements. I'm gonna go with that one.
My life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Okay, obviously she doesn't give a shit if we cause a ruckus. We want marksmanship. Increase damage with bows and guns. Attack with daggers, swords, and spears. Maybe I should dip into the fighter. Here's parry effectiveness. Fine steel, poison, accumulation. Ooh. But this is damage. What am I using more of? I'm using more of guns. Let's upgrade that right now. Let's go attack speed. I think I'm gonna upgrade these three. More of these three, or these four. More of these three. And occasionally might. And my companion level up? Negative. Okay. It's a nice bathhouse. Reminds me of a bathhouse in The Witcher 3, a little bit. Okay. Hold on. What? Okay, we can do this then. Would it be easier just to fast travel out of here? Yeah, because it's way down here. Let's just fast travel.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
Urines.
Don't you ever get tired of offending people?
You're not much of a diplomat, are you? Hang on. I didn't say I was a Darian.
Didn't have to. The mug gave you away. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
And you fought your way to the top of the heap. Is that it? Rule of the strong. What kind of order is that? All I see here are a bunch of criminals. Yeah.
We're doing a sight better than you. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Everyone is so rude here. It's wonder you ever get anything done. You're pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen goods.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
I hear you have some valuable something meant for the bathhouse. Oh. You're a legitimate business and you won't mind me going in.
Stay back.
So you are hiding something.
I'm sick of you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Look up, envoy.
Ooh.
That's one for us.
They don't give you much XP. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open and reveals shots of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Helias parsley, common to the Adarian mainland. Small dose can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Interesting. Oops. Whoa.
Ready, aim.
Thanks, Garrus. Okay, sorry. One more time with the map. That's so weird. Hmm. 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 What is this? Enchanting workbench. It wanted me to upgrade a piece of armor. Oh, uniques can go up to legendary.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
First one.
What, that? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body and my soul was pulled towards Audra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light. Yeah, do the first one.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Andra in the Strangleroot. No idea, but it didn't seem like Barath. He seemed to be a prisoner of some kind. Go first one.
Well, that's good.
Because it was the same voice.
Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Think so. They don't seem malice. They seem confused as well. I don't know. I need to understand more about them first. I'm suspicious. If they imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. Let's go with one.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I don't really understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Night, Envoy.
Okay. Let's go give the bathhouse their supplies. Oh?
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty. Beauty was a monster.
Wilt,
yes.
then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly it doesn't work that way. Tough. Alright. What would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
The only mercy you can offer is death. If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Mercy like
First one. Mercy.
Hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I wonder when this takes place in the Pillars of Eternity universe. Does it take place before the first game, in between the first and the second game, or after the second game? We want to... fast travel here. Then we're gonna sell some stuff, and then we'll go turn in the bathhouse stuff.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevor. Trevor and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Good.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like his adventure to me. I don't know. Like that?
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight him.
At least then Trevor Dato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter?
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Tell me more about Audra Charters.
Why are you smuggling?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know that's why no one is going to hear where. I know that's why no one's going to hear a word about this. You broke a bad law to protect yourself. I understand.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I'm not laughing. Don't trust me, but I mean it. I'm trying to help you.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
I had a feeling about what was in the that shipment. That's why I helped. You're not hurting anyone. But that law will hurt good people. The best way to fight injustice is to undermine it. You and I arranged something financially.
Guess I'm not as good a liar as I used to be. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right. A woman like you beg for forgiveness never.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't
Night
forget.
Mistress favor?
Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen...
Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Yeah, I mean, we don't have it, so...
Men were as reasonable.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Next. Kill the yellow bands. They're right next to that, huh? How better the yellow bands? 2 skulls. Might be able to pull that off. Who's this? Kill Octave in the Firebrand. Oh, I can go get my revenge. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Revenge time. There's a gun in there.
What's the target?
Oops. E.
Here it comes.
Common.
You take lead. Not hitting hard enough. Oh no, you don't. Armor's too weak here. You're gonna regret that. Nice.
Ooh. Oh, come on.
Back in the fight. Coming from your right.
No way. No way.
Right behind you.
Dude, why are you on me? Oh.
Thanks, soldier.
All right, I did some exploring off recording.
Unseen, unheard.
Coming in hot.
Efficiency, lesser peak conditioning, max stamina. Ooh, those are actually pretty good. We have all uniques.
further down.
Good, 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 good. Months of sea travel. You good? Yeah, I can't do that yet. Oh, can't. Alright, what can we level up? We can level up that to quality 2. Oops. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Does it need to not be equipped? Oh no, it's not a unique.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Again?
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why?
To escape war.
Rooted anywhere but home. But the ground stirs, New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Hey, you mean, we have a right to be here.
The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Our vision, what it look like? Yeah. Does it pop up on the map? Right there. Which way do I want to go?
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural. Ready, aim.
I almost got hit by that arrow. Brothers and sisters, my band.
Ready, aim.
Hmm. Very nice, very nice. What is this?
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? The trees speak through their roots.
You could be a total asshole in this game.
We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
You can't climb up there. Yellow bands, first off. 2. Okay, can't do that, but that's a bone. It's barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your maximum health. Okay, we got that done. Little cave right here. Everything's getting a little bit higher level.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Feel a kinship and lineage. It is mine or it is yours.
A crown of blossoms on your brow. You are chosen, the first of your kind. You will change this place forever.
You mean the living lands? How?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face.
Kishimal?
Our flowers bloomed in your hair.
My name's Kishimal?
Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Gift.
Blessing. One with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. Rebelled. I felt, let's go with the first one.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? They were foolish. They were right.
Generations had passed, and the land
I want the
around
fourth
you
one.
was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
The fourth one again, I think. No, wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world. Or self-efficient. I'm gonna go with the first one.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand. I ordered them to clear the land. My people had endured enough compression for some.
Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud, relieved, unfulfilled somehow. I saw more to be done. Relieved.
You could only rest for a moment. Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another weight. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory, a face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo, what became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained.
I'm reincarnated.
As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase maximum health. Nice. Oh, and we leveled up? No.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Barely. What are they doing in here?
don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Lovelet? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaur broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
Yeah, the smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes. We're
Of course they
not
are.
proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna help him out.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I'm not gonna report him. This way. Because I'm not turning them in.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Oh,
Look alive, ladies and gents.
this'll
We
be
have a
good.
visitor.
I'm a friend of maybe you've heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Run the original deal you made him. And I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Okay. Now let's go return to them. I wasn't gonna turn them in.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Here to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Alright guys, that's where I'm gonna end the first episode of Avowed. Yeah, really enjoying the game. I love the pistols. Combat feels good. Writing can be meh at times. Other than that, I'm actually really enjoying it. I think it's gonna be a good game, so thank you all for watching, thank you all for hanging out, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.